crashing out. Actually, hovering over siege. Yeah, that is crazy. Hey, people watch Bloodborne. So people watch like rare random games on YouTube. Interesting. Interesting. I gotta change the thumbnail for this, so let me edit this. Let me edit this. There you go. No. Am I to paradise? I've chosen mice. Nice. I'm Mr. Solo Dolo. Whoa. I'm to paradise. Let me open my eyes. Yeah, no. Never mind, save that now. There you go. Playlists. I'll have to make a new playlist for this. There is definitely no promo in this. There's no paid products. Okay, I pressed D, but alright. How much time left? 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Not bad. We gotta wait 8 minutes for this. I don't know, I should make this like in video format. What the fuck? Mr. Sodo Nothing's paradise. I can open my eyes. Got 7.5 minutes. 7.5 minutes. Maybe we'll trophy. After this, maybe we'll trophy hunt for a bit, or trophy farm, or trophy hunt for a bit. What different games? I wanted to do all the Resident Evils, but I might do that like in a marathon type of format. Like not get off stream until fucking we burn through everything. But maybe when there's more eyes involved, I'll put it into account. Oh my god. I mean, I pressed pause twice. But yeah, sure, continuously play the audio that I paused. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Yeah, I'll probably start. I'm thinking about making it into video format. So like I might record once the game fully starts, and then we'll play from there. I just want to make sure the audio is good and stuff before I make sure everything's good. Let me double check like on websites. Yeah, I hear it. Do I have my content for 18 plus? What the hell? What kind of fucking settings are these? Wait, what? What are these settings? So if someone clicks on this shit, it had to be like 18 plus type shit. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And we get to play a GOAT game. The first one is already probably my top 5 for story games. I want to see how good the second one's gonna be. It looks really good based on the trailers and shit. I'll definitely be playing right now. Yeah, I think I might. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I might honestly record. Who is that? Wow. Okay. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah, I think I might hit the record and throw it as a bid. I think that might be the actual play. Maybe. Or I could just leave it on stream and leave it as in stream bots, but I don't know. I don't know. I already got it to get this 2 days earlier because it was initially supposed to come out Thursday, but I got it so I could play it today. So I got it early. Well, you have to get the deluxe edition for that shit, but you know what I mean. 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Let's see. How's everyone on the Discord? Yeah, I heard the note thing go off, but I might be tweaking. What is going on? Okay. So, wait, the delay's that much on Twitch? It's 20-second delay? Really? I don't have a delay on though. Why would it be 20 seconds? I don't have a delay. That is weird. Very weird. But it is what it is, I guess, huh? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna just be hyper invested into this game. I don't know how long we'll make this. We'll see. I don't know how big. I might be playing for like 5 hours straight, to be honest. It might end like at 2 or 3 in the morning. I'm not sure yet though. Depending. A minute left. Just 1 minute left. And we get to play this game. We get to play this game. 1 minute. Un pinche minuto. Let me just scroll. So I'm just trying to make sure everything's good, you know? So I don't have to like constantly look back on the stream. The audio was fine. I might tweak the audio a bit higher. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. I might just do that now, just so I don't fuck up. It's already at 67%. I'm gonna bring it up to 70. So, I mean, it might. I don't know. Yeah, we'll put it up to 70. See how that is. Obviously, right now you just hear PlayStation audio, so it's not like a big deal. So we'll have it recording. Alright, we'll leave it on this for that chat. 17 seconds. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's get this shit rolling. Ready to play. Let's go. Get to play Death Stranding 2. Sony Interactive. Put in just mostly game. I don't need voice chat because I'm not in voice chat. So. Décima. I think 4 is good for me. My screen just blacked out for a second. Okay. Bonus data found. The file had been a easy machine. Okay, so the skeleton armor. Should we do a recap? If I do like a quick little recap and then start the game, we could do that. Even though
perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side.
Oh, so it's breaking it down by a slideshow.
BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living.
Count of the living, the results was annihilation and void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. Is the camera in a good spot? People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person.
Right? I would hope so.
They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social...
I think it's a good spot. If anything, I'll change it over time.
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
Yeah, I do remember all that.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you
strive to bring people together.
By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Die Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute.
I wonder if he's gonna show up in this game.
And for that, he was named the first president of the UC.
I wonder if he's gonna show up in this game. Him and
of course, Sam,
Deadman.
the
And
incomparable
Hartman.
Deadman, yours truly. I'd like to think
Oh,
we
and the
became
twins.
the best of friends.
Because they
As
became
you may
into
recall,
one.
I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters. As you may remember,
They merge into one.
skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
Yeah. Hartman.
Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit.
She's got to be a big involvement in this game,
Express.
so.
Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, the former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes.
Higgs.
Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And the terrible truth you had to face. But
And did what had to be done.
America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Yeah. We remember that. Alright. Here we go. We'll do normal. Wait, what? Oh, I'm good with this normal. My birthday. Greater connection to the beach, including cancer. The sentiments are fated to walk a life path fraught with the squid and turmoil. Okay. Oh shit. You guys are in space? Once there was an explosion. Communists see no sense be teased. People lived in fear for them and rapping from the outside. Withdrawing. Through the extinction. Then forged a bond with the Bridget baby BB called Lou, who possessed special connection to the other side. Connecting the people through the chiral network. Oh, so they hit, so they're trying to find them. Okay. What the hell? "11 months later."
Me? I've always loved quarters. Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems turn into traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become?
Troy Baker.
-61.
George
Now
Miller?
the water level rises
Fatih
high in my
Akin.
cold paradise.
Nicholas Winding
We're meant to sit in
Oh,
circles and
Del Toro's in it again.
numbers
Okay, so
I
we're gonna see
never
Deadman again.
really liked. The way they think of life as some
I
kind
didn't see him in the
of
trailer. He wasn't in the
gamble and
trailer.
watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
I was out here doing delivery stuff.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake.
grown a lot. What has been 11 months, so.
Pretending to play blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
What did I have to press for scan? Oh, I don't have anything for scan. Oh, it is. Okay. didn't think he would bring the kid out for delivery. That's kind of nuts. Oh, I do. I still have my scanner.
Fuck.
I could use a ladder. Might need it, to be honest.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Oh fuck. Those spider BTs? What the fuck? What the hell?
I feel that.
A gate quake measuring 400 G scale as a kid. A G quake? What the? Something about a spawn? Oh my god. How to check on them? It said it, but I didn't know how to do it. I think she's good. To make the drop speed slow. Try not to go to crappy ass terrain. But it seems the terrain's gonna be. Oh, okay, so it's flat over there. Just so we don't upset the baby. What is that? Oh, the bugs.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Oh, the raindrops on the camera too. Okay. I gotta remember about the earthquakes too, or the G-quakes is what they're called in this game. Oh my god! Wow, this is a beautiful image. did it for the trophy and seemed like the wise move at the moment. Oh my god. Don't want to interact with that. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I did not like the look of that.
Give me a sec. Let me take something real quick.
Almost there. There, we made it.
Oh, okay, so I can sprint. Minus 61 wood kid. Okay. Oh, BT. He just stares them down now. What the hell? Oh shit. Man had this house concealed. Wow, I'm protected by BTs. Interesting. He really hid himself. No wonder they couldn't find his ass. Dreamcatcher.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go.
The fragile? Yeah, it is. She find him or she stays here too? Well, that does not look like good. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Who's there?
What a way to cover their face.
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
What the fuck?
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region.
Oh, so he
I
pinged?
let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Jump shock. You have to see
Thank you,
what
but
that
no.
means.
I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset.
Hmm?
You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the death stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running.
Okay, so then who took over?
So your friends and co-workers all went their separate
Oh,
ways.
shit.
And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now,
What?
a pass for 1,000 has revolutionized the whole process.
Hey, look at the corpus. Or corpus. Jump shot. Center cut by front repeated jumps to the beach while it's clear. The causes are unknown and no treatment has been yet developed. It's still possible to perform jumps while suffering from the syndrome, but doing so puts one life at risk. Oh, she could die. Earthquake-like phenomenon that are triggered when matter passes through the plate gate. Unlike ordinary earthquakes, its strength to the shake does not always respond to the distance. Okay, so it's like a description about jump shocks. I didn't know what happened to these guys. Die Hard, man. He has since stepped down and his current whereabouts are unknown. So we're gonna have to find all of them eventually. BB and Sam. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to look for them over time.
It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course.
Oh shit, her business.
So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves
Drawbridge.
And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs.
So him.
Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
Oh, puta madre.
To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
So now we're playing in Mexico. Puta.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
You probably know. Oh, I get to respond.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important.
Okay,
Very
so he's in
important.
Mexico. Okay.
And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear. But they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way.
Massive BT, a whale?
And if they're right,
Lion?
then I want you there. Ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network.
I don't know. Sounds fishy.
Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself.
But why did Bridges get off?
So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
What should we do? Are they...
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration.
Damn.
Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant,
We
and
dead ass going to
earthquakes happen
Mexico.
daily.
We know there's BT, so should I say do it or won't do it? I wonder. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it regardless, but let's see what I won't do it does. Oh. Never mind. Did I just get the cutscene again? I just get in the cutscene again.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Wait, what?
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Pretty sure I just got the same cutscene again. Oh no, wait. Wow, how interesting. I'll accept.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Like babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
That's crazy that his neighbors pretty much got him exposed. He got pinged through the fucking network because his neighbor joined. That's tough. Episode 1, Sam. How much episodes was the last one? 6? 7?
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico.
Oh shit.
When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Okay. So there's already gonna be humans we have to knock out? Damn. Putting that on my back. Well, bags are usually good in the utility pouch. Rifle. And my tool rack. The pistol. There you go. Ladder. I think we'll... No. We'll place that on the back.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Okay.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Okay, when we get here, we gotta enter the city through here and get to the bridge. Okay.
Delivery route finalized.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The
You
first
know what's up
continued
with
west,
Teles?
while the second cut south into Mexico.
How
But
we
again,
doing? How we
They
doing?
were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
Nah.
She ate the shit out
No
of that.
more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Mexico vamos. As in,
Now who wants to eat?
It's nice to hear, man. It's good to hear. Good to hear from you, man. Damn, that's a far ass distance. Where's my car at?
All right, let's get this done.
No extra cargoes in there. Vamos a México. Let me just walk through this. Hopefully. Yeah, I can. Comparing how it was last summer, yeah, that's good. That's good. I know last summer it was a bit rough for you.
Okay, great. Way to step in.
I do remember it was a bit rough for you, but it's good to know now. It's good that it got better. It's good that's going for you. It's going good for you. We all need our breaks from life sometimes, you know? Or we all need to catch a break at one point. The world is kind of going to shit though. Yeah, that is very true. That is very true.
So far, so good.
I was over here in Chicago. About same old, same old. The heat wave just. Oh no, yeah, the heat wave was bad here too. I think today was the last day, but I'm not sure. It was like 95. Like every day since like Friday. I think we have to go through the city.
We're in enemy territory now.
Could be over 100 tomorrow? Yeah, it was like 95, feeling like 100 and something the last couple of days. Over here at least, it was like massively hot. Bandit boots. It's crazy how we have 9 years of friendship and we never physically. Yeah, that's what a lot of people that I know throughout what I've met throughout the years online. Well, a couple. I've met a couple in IRL. Yeah, auto arrange this shit. There you go. That's a lot better now. Took the purifier. I might have to dome this motherfucker though. I'm not gonna hold you. I might have to dome this shit. Okay, we could take the pistol. You just have to get really close to this guy. Alright. How do I crouch? Go to the highway. Yeah, man, but I don't really leave the state. I haven't left the state ever since the car accident. Ever since I had a car accident, I've never left the state. Because it happened out of state when I had that accident. Honestly, bro, I'm glad I never. Hey, yo, I appreciate that a lot. Look at that. Now it's a 9-year friendship. From one click of a stream that popped on your notification for FIFA. Oh, good old FIFA. What a dog shit game that is now.
Not bad. Not bad.
What an absolute load of dog shit is now.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Things are too heavy, man. meters. Okay, so we already traveled around 1100. That looks like a nasty windstorm. Oh, so you initially came because of Friday the 13th? Oh shit. Damn. It's a sandstorm. Why the hell is there lightning? This is a welcome to Mexico ass type moment. Oh, those are the markers that I have. Oh, okay. Friday the 13th. Now those servers of that game is down. That game was so good too. Some funny ass moments on Friday the 13th. A ladder? I don't think I need another ladder. I have the ladder here already. We're gonna use it across. This might work. It should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, those were interesting days. Not gonna lie, they were. Those lobbies been mad funny. On open mic, those lobbies were hilarious. Alright, we're here. We are here. Yep. That man won't be here, I'm pretty sure. Not in this one. I think he's not said he's not gonna be until I think he's in the southern part of Mexico. Remember I used to finish my night workouts and you started to stream by? Oh yeah. My streaming hours have always been really wonky.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage
Don't
is
worry,
restricted
Sam. Oh,
inside
she's sleeping with
facility
Lou.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
A glimpse of the SS. It's like that. How does it feel to be back out this end? I'll try to use the SSS to keep up with the day and everything over here. Lou has been having fun playing around with it a while ago and now I'm dreaming. I'll send you another message soon which you can check out on your ring terminal. Don't worry, I'll take care of Lou.
Your orders and requests.
You see what a planet? Really? Norberto Puente, Mexico 01101.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Damn, I ran out, but this shit was a good Arizona.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about.
Yes, senor.
Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Let's go,
I realize
Stranding.
it could not have been easy to come all this way, but you will never know it by looking at this stuff. Thank you.
I was literally walking at home like at 1 a.m. listening to you. Oh shit. I need to start going to the gym. I started losing weight again, a good amount, but I need to turn into muscle now. I've been eating more protein, a lot more protein. It just need to turn into muscle. I need a workout routine
We
though.
wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
629 likes.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
First sección of Mexico done. New strand established. Yeah. With Norberto Puente. Bro, you do know? No, I do know. Yeah, I was gonna ask you for one. Yeah, cause dude, it was bad for me. I think I was close to weighing close to 200 pounds. Yeah, I gained a lot of weight. Trust me, I was stress eating like fuck. So I was close to 200 pounds. Right now, I'm back to 188. So I lost like 12 pounds in like about a month. But just doing like basic workout routines, like at home, like sit-ups, crunches, whatever those other ones are called. Like different versions of like stuff like that for core and arms. It's just like stab it by. I need to do like gym routine, like an actual gym workout. I break it down like 5 times a week, maybe 4 or 5 times a week.
Coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Yeah, I used to go to the gym 5 times a week until COVID hit, and then yeah, I stopped going to the gym afterwards. Did it just give me a fucking light machine gun? Yeah, a machine. What the hell? Oh, you're looking like Rambo in a fucking death apocalypse.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Silent handler. Okay.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
That was total playtime 54 minutes. Okay.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area.
Okay.
In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
For now, buddy, for now. Yeah, I was gonna ask you eventually about it. Until this is a matter of when I started. But yeah, I need like a routine. So I don't know if it's like based on like, I don't know how private trainers work. Like it's based on like how much I weigh and stuff or what? Or what's my goals, right? Like what type of goals I want.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Damn, these rooms are like upgraded. My boys dusted all up. Choosh. That's damn storm. Oh. Double size the bed. W. Sam, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. Crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and use the facilities. There's comments. There's also a sink in here where you can freshen up and check your look in the mirror. It's a good place for you to try out new hats and sunglasses. Okay, it's definitely worth checking out everything your room's got to offer once you're done. Is this the continuation of the other game where the Daryl looking guy from The Walking Dead isn't? Yeah, this is the second one. Download this app called MyFitnessPal. It's a calorie tracker. MyFitnessPal. Is it free? Yeah, this is the continuation, Otelis. This is the second one. It just came out today. It just came out today. Sam's sunburn has healed. Bro had a jacket on. What you mean? Bro was running a tracksuit on. That boy was chilling. Oh shit, what the hell? What the fuck? A giant antler? Some of the Godzilla version of Emily now. What the fuck?
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be.
Oh, it's a hologram of them.
I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
We dead ass in Mexico, man. We fucking dead ass in Mexico. Yeah, it's free, but you also gotta order a weight food scale. A weight food scale? What do you mean a weight food scale? Like I have to weight my food? Those are decent. They're $15 to $25. I'd probably shit myself if I saw that same. That way I think this man woke up panicked as fuck. I would too. Imagine just turn around and you see the version of your sister that's the size of King Kong or Godzilla. Because Godzilla's bigger than King Kong. Oh, there's like a test center to try out my weapons. A little training facility. Okay, I kind of don't want to train. I know how that shit works. We good. I play enough shooters to know. I played enough shooters to know. You guys use the sink. Why would I put on these glasses? What the fuck? A why me hat? Like the Balotelli why me shirt. Bro, I just finished taking a test booster. That shit did wonders. A test booster? Taking a test? What the hell is a test booster? Yeah, we went backwards because that looks like a typical version of him from The Walking Dead. Got a hat on. It says why me? Like Balotelli. That's a way to clean your face. Bro, just chuck that shit. How do bro love sending me messages. What you going on, bro? It's been four long years since the first bitch shut up at the terminal, and we've been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. So no, we're not alone out here. That's all humanity wants. My boy Noberto is posting. Bro is posting. Here's a thumbs up, buddy. A testosterone booster. It's actually a legal supplement. A testosterone booster. What the hell? Oh, we could drink those energy boot drinks, right? Remember we used to just chug the shit out of these. Oh, it's teas now. It's teas. It's not Monster. Which it ended up changing, right? Because they changed it when I played it last time. It wasn't Monster energy drinks no more. It was something else. It was just like Monster drinks made from the UCA. If I remember. Drink more. Now we're drinking tea. It's actually a legal supplement. What does that help you? Like energy levels and stuff? I know testosterone levels is very important for guys in general. I know it's really important for guys. Alright, we're max extra HP. Yeah, the crunch of that is crazy. Before taking it, my bench was getting ass. I was beginning to struggle at 225. Today I did about 6 reps. Oh shit. At 225? God damn. Motherfucker. Motherfucker's chilling. So it made me feel highly confident. Oh yeah, I bet. Being able to struggle from that weight to doing 6 reps. That is a confidence booster and a half.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need.
Okay.
Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
It's a new facility.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
Yeah.
Take your time to finalize your route.
About to send you a picture of it right now. I'm just doing a washout because it's technically a cycle. Doing a washout. We're gonna have to go around the depth of this area. I'm not trying to fight shit, to be honest with you.
Commencing route creation.
I think we're good from here.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, I think we're good there.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
I'm aware.
Make all necessary preparations.
Awasha is basically taking a test from it after you finish it.
Head out.
Oh, you take a test for it? Oh, shit. I send you a pic through IG. Check it when you can. Yeah, I will.
Please select an item to fabricate.
I have a gun. I have boots. We need container spray. And I think we're good. I might have to take a ladder. Alright. I think that's all we need. Did I just cancel it? Or what just happened? I guess I didn't make it. have a gun, so we're good.
A new feature has been made available for
No,
use.
my bad. I meant rest, not test. Oh. I was confused. Like, damn, you gotta test it out.
Order accepted. Thank you. Safe travels.
Sign detected nearby.
Hello! Safety first. Hey! What?
A random package.
I will always support you.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
Warning. Flight risk elevated.
As it rains upstream, as the river water level rises, there will be fewer places to safely cross. Okay, so we're good where we're going right now. Bro already got 50k likes. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be like this. This route is ass. I might have to go to these fuckers' territory.
Definitely not alone.
Might have to pull out my gun, no. Where's my weapons? I gotta pull this shit out. We blasted today, I'll tell you that much. Come here, bitch. I'd bless the fuck out of you. I think I'm playing. Ceramics? Oh, that ain't shit. I'm good. Oh, people already have ladders? Beautiful. I love you people. Oh my god. No, pendejo. Oh, fuck. I think we're out of the shitty territory. I think I could be wrong, but I think we're good right now. Madras, not that. We'll look on IG here soon in a second. What the fuck are these things, bro? Are they like bootlegged snails, or like what am I looking at? It's like mad creepy. Yeah, I'll play it. Yeah, I'll definitely play it. When you send it to me, I was like, damn, that looks actually mad interesting. For sure. Okay, so this is quite the predicament at the moment. Puta madre. Yeah, it looked mad cool. I'm sure I'd probably be mad, like anxiety inducing too though. That shit's gonna be stressful. Oh my god, my router just fell. Oh my. Well, this is not in my bingo book. Órale. Do I not have another ladder? I do not. Well, this is not Can I pick it back up? Probably not. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. That is, yeah, that was, yeah, that was, yeah. I didn't mean to destroy that ladder. That's tragic. I didn't think I needed 2 ladders, though. This is gonna be a pain. Fuck is the rope? Oh. Well, that was rope for. I'm not trying to. That sucks. I didn't mean to do that for the ladder. Damn, man. But I probably wasn't in a great spot anyway, to be honest. Surprised this one didn't play music on its way there. To let my, like, sit here in my thoughts. A second. I'm still here, by the way. Appreciate it. Stream didn't end, right? Stream didn't end? Oh, the recording bugged. Oh, okay. So this is the stream is just gonna be pretty much the bid for it. It is what it is. The recording dropped, so I just gotta delete it. Appreciate it, yeah, I know. So I have to keep track of my calories and then my. Okay, can't. You see, I'm not good with diets. That's the thing I'm trying to remember right now. Nah, it's still going on. Okay. Make sure it didn't drop. I'm not good with diets. But I've been more recently. When I take my Adderall, I'm less hungry too, though. But I'd be like I'd be like locked in. Controls my wonky ADHD. Pinche México, puros nopales.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. Salvaste la vida. Thank you.
Nice. Bro, Mexico barely beat Dominican Republic. Yeah, their goals were wonky though. The Republic's goals were wonky. That first one was a weird one because there was 2 balls on the field, and the second was a deflection. But yeah, we barely beat them. Yeah, Mexico might be cooked. We might win the Gold Cup, but I don't know. We don't look good for the World Cup.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Sección de México complete. Villa Libre La Madre. Okay. La Madre. Oh, there's gonna be some shit in the mountains, huh? Keep it connected. And I'm a PCC.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That was 36 minutes.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
What do you think about the Club World Cup? It's alright. I mean, the club that wins gets a fuck ton of money, and it's a cool trophy. I think Group A from the tournament was really balanced. I forgot what their group was.
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be.
Oh
Took
my.
what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
So she only straightened up her act because she got fucking pregnant. If she wouldn't got pregnant, she'd still be a fucking bandit. What the hell?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months.
The fuck?
If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers.
I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
The baby's stuck inside her, not growing. That's crazy. It was Palmeiras, Inter Miami, FC Porto, Al Hilali. The Inter win today? I saw the Inter was beating Palmeiras 1-0.
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request.
You want me to go into fucking
All of the
bandit
relevant
tour
details should
to
be
fight these
available for
motherfuckers?
review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location.
No.
So, if
no,
your
no.
travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Today was Inter Miami 2, Palmeiras 2. Oh, they tied 2-2. I saw that Inter was winning 1-0. And then Porto Al Hilali was 4-4. How the fuck does Porto let 4 goals in from Al Hilali? What the hell is Porto doing? How did Porto let 4 goals in? What the hell? Yeah, I gotta go back to Bennett to... Oh.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
I know, Bayern went full on. They won 10-0. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why more clubs now, like... So, you think I want to deal with fucking spiders, bro? I'm gonna go through this fucking... I ain't no bitch.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Yeah, we going fucking... We're going balls deep.
Delivery route finalized.
I'm gonna need, I gotta need another gun. We can make one of these, huh? Bring 2 ladders. And we have those for anything. I bet. And defeated Boca Juniors. Atletico Madrid. Yeah, I saw that Atletico Madrid was officially out of it today. Who defeated Boca Juniors? Bayern? Are they in the same group? Maybe. We'll have to come back. Well, obviously I'm gonna have to stop by again. What you mean, lady?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Ready. carry the weapon. We're about to start blasting you soon, so. Nah, I'm not kidding either. I'm gonna go in there blasting. Yeah, them along with Benfica and some Australian team. The Stranding team got clapped? Yeah, I'm assuming they're gonna get clapped like every team in that group. Just kind of just like belt the ass with them. Oh. Oh, that pisses them off. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't. Oh, fuck. Yo, stop chasing me, you little shits. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. They just got sent there to just get destroyed by every team in that group. It's well balanced besides that group, that team. Like, that team is just screwed. But I think it's like random. It's randomized how they usually do every tournament made by UEFA or FIFA. Rayalo can actually qualify because Interface is River tomorrow. They can. Because I think Monterrey is what, tied twice? I think they tied twice, right? They tied with Inter, and I think they just tied again yesterday. No, or they tied their second game too? I'm not sure. I could be wrong.
Nice and easy.
Okay, I gotta go over the hill. But so that's. That is pretty good. And that is a hell. All they gotta do is beat some Japanese team tomorrow. I mean on Wednesday. Oh, okay. So who plays tomorrow then? I think Madrid doesn't play again until like Thursday, no? I saw them play yesterday. They beat fucking Pachuca with 10 men. Fucking Pachuca was out there for no reason. Motherfuckers got cooked.
Path is definitely the way to go.
Bro, those bros got cooked against a 10-man squad. The G-Quake again. Puta, cálmate, güey.
Heat levels tolerably tolerable. Looking good. Construction process now complete.
Trouble nearby.
Wolves? You got Man City and Jubit just destroying Middle Eastern clubs. Yeah. I don't know because they got like they're mad easy. Nothing from that. It's useless. Alright, time to bring out the big boy guns. They're throwing spears, what the fuck? Damn, motherfucker, you guys can throw, what the fuck? Cálmate, güey. Tenemos visita? What you mean? What you mean? Yo, what's up, Noel? Why did your message not come up? Yo, what's up, Noel? Why did your message not show up on my thing? What the fuck? Yo, Noel shit did not pop up on my thing where I have my all the things together. Damn, that's dick suck. Playing rivals. You're playing rivals. I would expect nothing less from you, buddy. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Alright. And I just missed the wire. Okay. I was on his FIFA grind. In the big 2025. In the big almost July. What's even out right now that would be willing to play that game? His second message pop up, not his first one. What the fuck? The yo never came up, it was only the other one. Do I have to go up this hill fully? Probably not. I could just go around. Hopefully this spot has a place to rest. And my boy's cooked. I'm going to the Thursday in Nashville, Pachuca versus Agilal. Oh, you are?
Don't worry.
Damn, Agilal probably is gonna win that shit, right? I mean, if Pachuca lost to a 10-man Real Madrid, like, I think Agilal just kind of beats them, though. Oh wait, Al Hilal's out of the group? What? Wait, did Al Hilal lose? Oh, finally we get a song. But why do you get a song when I'm right here already, bro? That's Antonio, Hoteles, that's Antonio. Antonio Galabral. we're good. They drew twice? So who's the other person in that group? Who else is in that group? I forget, bro. Like, there's so many random teams in groups, like, I'm confused half the time. I don't know why the song plays so late. Should have done it once I finished that area.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Cairo decontamination in progress.
Real Madrid? What about Real Madrid? Yeah, I know. It's Real Madrid, Al Hilal, Pachuca, and I forgot who that fourth team is. Oh, Red Bull Salzburg. There you go. It's a gold Arizona right here. Dragon fruit mango.
Hola,
Golden
you're
one.
Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So,
I don't
let's get
know.
a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Probably city, I would think.
Madre mia, it's practically spotless. Thank you. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Okay, so the last point is gonna be to the left. Probably city though. Benjamin Rivera. I think city, but barely. Juve aren't that great, pero tampoco son pendejos. True, but Juve is just Juve. I don't know. Serie A teams be selling a lot of these times. I fucking hate the Serie A league. Never bet in Serie A. That shit's ass. Did I just get a flash grenade? A blood grenade. Oh shit. Oh, okay, so you know shit's about to go down. To give me blood grenades, it's shit's about to get down. We're gonna have to face BTs are gonna come out like crazy right now. Think city, but yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, my stuff didn't go up there much. I'll tell you that. I was fucking shooting.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades. A kind of anti-BT weapon.
Yeah, I remember them.
Build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
I might actually get some. I've been talking to this girl from the gym and she kind of bad. Hey, fuck it.
This whole
Try to get
area
some.
is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby.
You and your
sharing
Central
data,
Americans.
etc.
You mean
All to help
always a Central
develop
American girl with you, huh?
avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond.
Oh shit.
Can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low.
Okay.
It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works.
Okay.
Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
Let's see where I'm living at. There's been a lot. Really? Been like that over there? That many?
By the way,
I haven't seen many
you're planning
around
to
here.
visit the research lab, yeah? You have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. Let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record.
So what does that have to do with
Nice
it?
private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Okay. What does marriage have to do with? You guys know. Honestly speaking, but not believing in marriage. Oh no, 100% I'll tell us. The FIFA Club World Cup is better than Gold Cup. The Gold Cup is usually ass. Okay. Cutscene. What the fuck?
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
No, this motherfucker never wakes up a normal way. This motherfucker always gets hit with some bullshit. Bro never wakes up normally. Besides Latino boy, who the watches the Gold Cup? That shit is so ass. Why would do you think Latino boy watches it, bro? The guy's from Honduras. What the hell is he gonna watch? Fucking team. That team is ass. Like, let's be generally honest. Honduras is fucking dog shit. Are they even in it this year? I don't even know if they're in it this year. I haven't heard anything about them. I need to take some energy drinks. Give me my energy drinks. Like, let's be for real, bro. Is Honduras even in the tournament? I don't see him watching unless he's hate watching, which is understandable. We gotta watch some of his TikToks soon. I haven't seen his TikToks in a while. We should see his TikToks and see how if it's gotten any better. Oh, I forgot. He must have posted a review of Thunderbolts. I haven't seen it. I should see it. Thunderbolts was a good movie. I gotta see that the new Superman movie too that comes out in 2 weeks, I think. We'll probably go watch it with my dad and my brother. Yeah, they face some country called... Oh, no, so they're in it? Curacao. Yeah, I know. We invited Saudi Arabia this year to the Gold Cup. I don't know what's going on with that shit, man. We invited Saudi Arabia this Gold Cup. Last time it was Qatar. Now we invited Saudi Arabia. How is Sam getting sunburned? Brother, you have a suit.
Departing facility.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point.
Oh, shit.
Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh, yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro.
Blood guns?
I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs.
Yeah, I remember that.
Using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started.
No, I know
Your
how
other
that
weapons
works.
won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
Yeah, it's gonna be all...
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Bad.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So, there's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Well, thank you for the pressure, bitch.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Mexico faces Saudi Arabia, bro. What are they doing here? They got invited. You gotta remember, we always have an open slot now, so we just be inviting anybody. Bro, imagine if Saudi Arabia ends up winning all this. That'd be funny as shit. That'd be fucking hilarious. You gotta remember, we invited Qatar 2 years ago. Qatar was in it 2 years ago.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And then, like, before that, we invited, I think, like, Australia or some shit. Cuando me va a dar mi pinche carro? I need a car. I'm tired of running over the fucking place. Shit, heavy? No, that's heavy. Oh my, that is heavy. I thought I was invited twice. Oh, twice? Didn't we not invite like New Zealand? Or did we ever invite like New Zealand and Australia? I feel like we did. I could be wrong, but I feel like we did at least like once. I might just be tripping, but I feel like we invited them at least like once. Fuck is that? that an armadillo?
Enough already.
I'm gonna start heading this way. Do you think that was the international qualifiers for? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we had to do like some type of knockout stage, right, to make it to the World Cup. That's the research lab, but we have to get something here. Oh, I have to defeat the BTs here. Complete an aid request for the first time there.
Construction process now complete.
I heard Japan got invited, but they turned it down. Jesus Christ. another one up here. There's one on my left too. Copa Oro is nice as the fuck where you see. You're not die yet. Fucking bitch. I'm going to clear this whole area out. I'd really just to see who's better from USA and Mexico. I really just to see. Imagine a Latino boy repping Honduras. No, he does rep them. You remember fucking Doggy? Motherfucker was called what? Catracho Kid? I wonder if that dude is still a fucking a weirdo. It's probably normal now, right? You gotta be like 18 now. Is that a baby fetus? Oh, hell no. Oh, I just took out a baby. I don't know how I should feel. Did I clear the area out? No, it's still. Pero salí blanquito. Ajá. I missed. Huh? Can I make more? I can. Let me just take all the equipment here and we'll take it back.
The skin of my teeth.
Look at that stupid watchtower. Not watchtower, the shelter. Where did I make it at? Oh, it's right here. Timefall shelter's over there. But I gotta go from there and I gotta go up the hill. Fuck it, I spray. I'm just gonna spray this bitch. Give me some music. There you go.
I will be gone tonight. Everything's done for a while, and I will be silent in the fire and the night. We will be dancing like
You were 2 minutes behind? Oh shit. Good music. Damn, I didn't make it there before the song ran out. Wow. That's a first. That is a first. The song ran out before I got there. Might have been just a short song or a shorter song. I think this is where we're gonna see Deadman at, right? At the research.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Is that fucking Die Hardman?
Would you look at that? I knew we were right to call on you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
We already finished Mexico. Really? Is it fuck? Just la frontera, that's it. Sounds like Die Hardman. Never mind, I lied. Well, I fucking lied. Anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are not effective against BTs? No.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
No.
The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties.
Okay.
This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
Can't wait for the see Panama versus Honduras. Can't wait to see. Sin duda será un partidazo. That shit's gonna be a hot pile of ass. Thoughts on the FC26 pre-order bonuses? I don't know what they are. What are the bonuses this year?
Chiral density
What are
levels
they
in this
giving you?
region have been fluctuating violently.
Free mental
We've been
free
seeing a lot of
therapy for a year.
gateways and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
An icon pack at launch? Wow. What made them be so fucking generous with that? What the hell? Is it limited? 4,600 to 6K FIFA points. Really? For a pre-order? Oh. A lot of people are mad. The power curve moves to, yeah, it becomes crazy pay to win mad early.
It's hard to know when
That's
this giant BT is going
crazy.
to appear. So for now, you should rest
Wait,
up,
that's how much it's gonna
private
cost?
and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Yeah, it has to be Ultimate Edition. Don't tell me Demon's gonna pop in the shower like he did land in the last game.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
You want a hug?
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
Well, at least he wanted a hug. He would have given a hug. Something that Sam would have hated to do in the first game.
This was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study.
$90 edition. That's still expensive. But it is good value, I guess.
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest.
Wait, how the
or control.
fuck are we gonna go
They
to
aren't
Australia?
about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take
time for
whatever
a
you
big
need.
boss fight.
We're counting on you.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Oh, wait. He said he had to take a shower, so he's gonna have to do the conversation in the shower, right? Because that's what the Toro did, that's what we did last time with Deadman, when he wanted to tell us something super private. We had to go to the shower. Never mind, I don't think he is. Oh my god. Got a face? That's not good. That's not good. Oh my god. Fuck. Well, that spine is the one moving. What the fuck? Oh shit. We killed it, yeah! Good. So far we've been on a bunch of S ranks, which is really good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That was just like a bunch of combat, no? Yeah, it was just all combat.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Yeah, motherfucker, you best believe I earned that shit. The fuck? Time is it? 2 in the morning. What's up? What is this game about? You'd have to remember about the first one to remember what this game is about. It's about destroying these monsters, destroying all this like dark shit, and like extending the whole network around the world. It's like a post-apocalyptic world of shit. These things taking over, the death taking over. That's what it's called, Dead Stranding. You'd have to remember about the first one for this one. Like, it's hard to explain. I showed the recap of the game at the beginning. Before you joined, I was looking at the recap of the first game. Obviously, I recently played it, so I remember, but like, I gotta recycle a lot of shit right now. I'm trying to film myself trying to figure out fully this game still. I know mostly, but thank you, man. 2 thumbs up too? Sheesh. Say less. Oh, I didn't want to take it from there. What the fuck? The game is like, it's a complex story. It's a very complex. Did the room change? It did. Yo, how is bro getting sunburned with a whole ass like fit on? Bro's covered head to toe.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be.
It's a doll.
Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So,
okay.
Where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you.
Okay.
A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
Okay.
We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection.
That's
you
awesome.
can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die.
Okay.
But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had.
It was fabricated.
I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out.
Wait, what?
As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left.
Oh my god.
So I've devoted my remaining time to research.
Fuck.
That's why I'm here, Sam.
What the
Where I can focus on the
fuck?
beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true.
Oh, he does have dooms.
Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam.
Wait, what?
To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Wait, he died?
Sam.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend
Wow,
the
he
UCA
pre-recorded
network all the way to his
everything.
lab.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh man.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Motherfucker, that's sad as fuck. Oh my god. Wow, what the fuck? Imagine playing this game while being high. It'll definitely be a trip, that's for sure. It'll definitely be a trip. My friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. We've got a lot of older people living here, so they're going to be really helped. Thank you, Chiral Network. The Chiral Network is the gift that keeps giving. I checked out my baby as well. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. I still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. The Chiral Network is nothing short of miraculous, and it's all thanks to that Porter guy. I'll give you a thumbs up. Wow, that was really fucking sad. Wow, that caught me blindsided. I was wishing my homie was gonna be in this game for a lot longer, but no, he's dead within the first couple hours. Sheesh. And he just pre-recorded everything the whole time. No, that was sad as fuck. I'm trying to see. We'll see what the mission is. If it's a long one, I'll probably just call it there. But it's probably a good point to stop for tonight. We'll see. We'll see though. Right?
Feels good.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead.
So he's been
I'm
dead
sure
for
you
a
will,
bit.
but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it.
No.
Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Oh wait, I just have to go straight back? Alright, but...
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on... Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
I got a bike now too, so we're chilling.
Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you, Sam.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. I will always support you.
It sounds too good to be true though. Guys, it's Sam. You took care of a giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist, could you deliver it? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to ditched it when that huge BT showed up. The artist is a prepper who lives out in the mountains. I really love her painting. She lives by herself, so I want to do something to make her life easier. You know, into fashion, I think you and her are really going to get along. We'll go back home. Low roar's in this game again? Oh, okay.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes, nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, I'm understand.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion.
Now
Deep
entering chiral
into
network coverage.
the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown.
Then you get to a battery point. Or charger
Get
port.
out. It's the desire.
Imagine doing all this shit in foot again. Oh my god, that'd be tragic.
Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes.
I thought the bike was gonna die out. I would have been.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected.
What the fuck?
Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Yeah, you see, I knew everything was too good to be true. What the fuck? What in the max?
Who the fuck are these guys?
Yeah, if you think I'm gonna be out here not fighting, yeah, you best believe I'm out here to shoot shit out. Fuck these motherfuckers. They can teleport. Fucking dog. What the fuck? I'm out now for this. Tell me the quiz, bro. It was great catching up. You too, Lieutenant, man. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Thank you for sticking by. I'll see you in the next one. Whenever you're able to join again. What the hell? What do we got? Sam from fucking Metal Gear Revenants. Revengeance. What did I say? Revengeance? Jesus Christ.
What was his deal? Okay.
Charge my thing up.
Construction progress now complete.
Nope, not ready yet. Full charge.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Oh my god.
Almost there. Nobody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter. What the hell happened?
The fuck happened?
Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Blue like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Blue out. Just Blue.
Wait, so she got domed, but she came back? Like, Sam can? Or where did she get hit?
I couldn't protect Lou.
Oh, she got shot by the throat.
I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Going back to the pod?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Oh my god. Yo, what the fuck? One month later? So Lou died there. Yo, what the fuck?
Lou?
two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump without, just live.
Wait, because he can't kill himself. He can't die.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Probably ran out, right? Yeah, he's out.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
He already shot them all.
Give me the gun.
He used them all already. Jesus.
There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Hair gray out, damn. That's what 1 month did to the guy.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Episode 3, Drawbridge. Okay.
successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
He's grayed out for the fact that he's kind of just like empty inside
Well,
now.
it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Alright. This is a good point for me to get off. So we did episode 1 and 2 today. Quite a little progress, but it was good. I'm gonna call it a night there. I'm gonna call it there. Really good story so far. Really enjoying it a lot. It's great. It's absolutely great. I'm loving the game so far too. Alrighty folks, take care of yourselves. This will be uploaded on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, YouTube, you'll see it on my feed. I'll put it in the playlist as well. We'll start again more of this tomorrow. We'll see if we play Rivals then this or something like that. We'll see.